this is a departure from the normal posted life in Western civilization, with sovereignty and so forth, common law in this country with regards to COVID vaccine. They're not at serious risk of any illness to COVID. Statistically, it's near zero, so that really wouldn't come into play there as well. But it seems like the media and politicians are just inflating all of this language, inflating all of these together.
Well, indeed, and the question is, are they going to use this judgment of this specific instance in Czech Republic and make it a much broader precedent? Well, we may be asking why the difference in position between the court and the Council of Europe. Well, the Parliamentary Assembly, of course, is inhabited by parliamentarians, and the court is inhabited by judges. Well, I just want to highlight this report here from the European Centre for Law and Justice. Now, this is an NGO. It has UN consultative status. It is considered a conservative NGO, Patrick, and it's also considered a Christian NGO, but nonetheless...
Full disclosure.
Full disclosure, yes, but nonetheless, what are they saying? It's obviously in French, their report here, which was published just over a year ago, and it's entitled NGOs and the Judges of the ECHR. Well, this is their conclusions from the report. At 22 of the 100 permanent judges at the ECHR between 2009 and 2019 were representatives or members of 7 NGOs which are active at the court. They're lobbying the court, but it goes beyond lobbying the court or taking court cases. The Open Society Foundation NGO stands out for the number of judges linked with it. So 12 of the ECHR judges linked with the Open Society Foundation, and for the fact that it funds the other 6 organisations identified in the report. So the Open Society Foundation seems to have an inordinate interest in the court. It's bringing a lot of the cases to the court. But here's the thing. These NGOs have been involved in 185 cases since 2009. 19 judges had a conflict of interest in any of the judgments concerned. But there is no procedure to abstain from sitting in the court, and judges are not compelled to inform the president if their objective impartiality may be questioned. So that's a pretty significant position, is it not?
Good morning, Ricky.
Who might be
Get my news from the UK this morning. How's that?
Let me guess. Tends to fund
How you doing?
Sort of organizations, institutions, Mike. One of the richest billionaires in the world, perhaps?
Well, 2 of the richest billionaires in the world, because here is a question from, I believe it is, certainly an Eastern European politician.
We have
this guy's from. He wrote
we have sunshine here this morning. I can't believe it. Beautiful looking day.
And Microsoft funding to the
We'll be getting out of here around 12.
Although it is sort of a pseudo governmental style institution.
Bullshit TV? You think this is bullshit TV though? UK column?
Massive conflict of interest.
There's no checks and balances in this.
I mean,
it doesn't cater to the option of abstaining from the trial, or
that's right. You can't recuse yourself if you have a conflict of interest, and it doesn't look like people necessarily want to recuse themselves. Now, we've got to put this in a little bit of context, because of course it could be argued that judges don't know which cases.
Good morning, Paul. How are you?
Whether they're going to have one of the NGOs that they're involved.
Now the whole thing is bullshit. You know, I mean, that's a problem. We turn to YouTube, and then YouTube starts playing games, starts saying racism, misinformation, blah, blah, blah. MSN bullshit. Yeah, I'm with you. High five. Anything coming out of that TV is garbage, and has been for a long time, you know. American people shouldn't give it much credence, should they?
Back to the Czech Republic case.
You know what I mean? Go back to 64 and Kennedy's assassination, and the TV saying, yeah, Lee Harvey Oswald killed a man. Yeah, there's just been too many lies from our news media.
They've got a hand, effectively, indirectly at least, or financially, within the judiciary.
But I like these guys.
And then they're making a ruling saying that no, you can't.
I like these guys. I try to watch them a little bit, but they're coming on now. See, I used to go on at 9 o'clock, so I'd watch them for an hour.
So that's where that conflict.
Vegan, good morning.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, so let's move on then to the continuing saga of AstraZeneca and 21st Century Wire here, your publication, Patrick, saying AstraZeneca halts
COVID vaccine child testing while blood clot. More blood clot problem. Well, that's what happens when you put nanoparticles in some people, right? What's going on, vegan? We had a great conversation, Penny and I, last night about vegan and
there are no safety concerns in the
vegetarian.
trial. We await additional information from the MHRA on its review.
I thought you might have got a kick out of it.
And other conditions here.
Lewis, good morning from way down under. How was your day, Lewis?
Delaying any further vaccine trials.
That's a very interesting statement that he's made there. So if we can just focus on that, we will be mentioning this in a minute or so, but there are no safety concerns in the pediatric clinical trial. Well, let's just...
I don't even know why they're fucking around with pediatrics. So it comes out of your vagina and it gets a COVID shot? Is that how this works?
Obviously, everything with AstraZeneca has been dominating the headlines. But how does the Times spin it? The Times newspaper, Murdoch's Times, which a lot of people regard quite widely, in fact, as the in-house newsletter of the deep state.
Good morning, everybody.
Let's look at what they're saying.
Just getting it going here.
I love this headline, Mike. Warning about coronavirus vaccine and clots is a sign that our system is working. Yeah. So a really great positive spin on that. Let's take a look at what they're saying here. The efficacy of a vaccine program is not just a percentage figure. Mike, no. It is not just about antibodies and T cells. We hardly ever talk about those, don't they? It is also about something far more elusive and far more fragile. Faith. We must have faith. Rhetoric here. This is the way the media is covering this now. It's becoming like a religion. The vaccine is like the...
Yeah, it's like a religion, isn't it?
So we're going to give this a big Rosetta here.
I like that.
You'll see more of these in the future. Or propaganda.
Suffering. You know, I growed up in that Catholic mess bullshit. Suffering. You know, suffering. If you don't suffer, Jesus won't like you.
High number of serious side effects. This is the author, Tom Whipple, saying this. By definition, anything that did appear once...
Oh, Gaddafi. Oh, fucking hideous. Absolutely hideous. Yeah, Saddam didn't have good treatment under our hands either. You know, before they hang him, they stuff bayonets up his ass. Fucking Gaddafi. Now, you know, what I know about them people, I know Gaddafi brought water to his people. Did they tell you that one, Lewis? For many, many years, they haven't had running water there. And Gaddafi, now I used to watch Gaddafi on the news. Everyone hated him. He looked like a snotty punk rocker, you know? Hutton. I don't know Hutton. Anyway, he brought water to his people. There were a lot of people that like Saddam, too.
One of the key points here, Patrick, is that...
My point, Lewis, is we shouldn't be going killing anyone as a country. You know what I mean? My opinion. Keep your borders secure. You step foot here, we'll tear you apart, right?
It is there if you search hard enough for it. Of course, blood clots.
Yeah, country had no debt. That's another good point. No debt. And Saddam decided he was going to take dollars, get rid of the petrodollar, and he was going to go to euros. And it was as simple as that. You had to go kill him. The gassing of the children and all that bullshit. It was all bullshit.
Press, everyone in government, media, they're all jumping.
Yeah, I think it's really unconstitutional. And not only unconstitutional, we've been at this for a long time. You know what I mean? Like my dad served in Korea, man. He watched his friends be blowed up. For what? Who gives a fuck of North Korea? Oh, the Chinese are going to take over the world. Just like Hitler's bullshit. Hitler could never landed here. Hitler could never have taken this country over.
It's plausible that the appearance of these clots after vaccination with AstraZeneca is linked to the immune system response to the vaccine. Okay.
Yeah, this fucking... I don't know what's wrong with this laptop. I'll go play with it later. Also, and Gaddafi was changing the goal. Yeah, they both were. They both were. So was in Venezuela. Venezuela had one of the finest countries in the world, no doubt. They treated their people really, really well, way more better than we do, as I understand it. And the Bush family, the Bush family, mostly the Bush family, and the oligarchy that followed the Bush family for 50, 60 years, the Dick Cheney, the Donnie Rumsfeld. And then you had another force working for us, the Clinton family. Terrible. And terrible how Americans can't see the difference. Like everyone, a lot of people I know, Donald Trump, 2000, wait a minute, listen. The man came here, he failed, he didn't do a fucking thing. Why don't you look for another candidate? Why don't you find a good Republican candidate? I know 3 of them. You could ask to see if we can make him president. Now the Rothschilds are running Libya and... Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, of course they are. The Rothschilds started running shit like Federal Reserve currency, and it wasn't good enough for them. Hey, Bill Gates' mother was Federal Reserve chairman of, I think, Washington. Did you know that? Bill Gates' mother was on the Federal Reserve board, or she was a Federal Reserve president. How do we construct a lifestyle this fucked up? In the freest, richest country in the world, you come here on the fucking Mayflower, you slaughter the motherfuckers to get your own way, you steal from them, you rape them, you rob them, right across the land, from here to Alaska, from here to Hawaii. Okay, they say some bullshit in the Bible. Spoilers go to war winner, or some bullshit. Somebody in the room help me with that Bible passage. Chelsea, good morning. This set up the label whole spring and Arab Rising thing. Yep. How do we do that? Yeah, I just don't know. I did a lot of traveling in this country. I've seen a lot of war sites where we murdered people. The land I'm on here is loaded with blood. This old New England territory is loaded with blood. There's all innocent blood here.
What is the British government's position here? It's all right for elderly people to die? Is that what they're saying? I'm not sure what they're saying. But they certainly seem... Yeah,
they bombed his water line, depleted uranium. Why would you bomb his fucking water line? Usually that's going to women and children. You know what I mean? Why would you do that? Why would you bomb the fucking Gaddafi for any reason whatsoever? I don't watch much TV. Oh, good, Chelsea. I'm just playing this UK because I started at 9 o'clock last year and the year before and the year before. And I'm starting at 8 o'clock this year. Try to give me a little bit more time in the garden. No one was homeless. Nobody was hungry. Our goddamn country's got fucking millions homeless. I just watched German in Venice. You know what they're going to do there, Mitchell? Lewis? You know what they're going to do there? They got these huge parking lots at the beaches, right? They're going to cut off half the parking lot with a chain link fence, and then they're going to bring in tiny homes. These fucking things are 8 foot by 8 foot. They're $8,000 each. 8 foot by 8 foot. And they're going to give them to the homeless. But it's only temporary. They said right out. So you put them in there, you move them in, you let them crap it up and burn the fucking place down. And then you can say, look, we can't be responsible for these people. Look at the kind of mess they leave. And that's one of the biggest problems with the homeless out there in Venice. Is there's just too many slobs there. They don't try to do nothing. But when you talk about buying more fucking bombers and more bombs and guns and shit, and you got so many people in this country hungry, you got an illegal Federal Reserve Donald Trump didn't get rid of. You thought Obama was going to get rid of the Federal Reserve? No. Last time I voted was for Dr. Ron Paul. He was going to get rid of the Federal Reserve and Indian Treaty. Get rid of the fucking DEA, drug enforcement cocksuckers, welfare motherfuckers that live a very, very good life not doing nothing except spying on their own American people. And it never happened. So, you know, I knew Jehovah's Witnesses many years ago. One of the saddest things was they said, you know, Ralph, no matter how hard you work at this, you won't change it. I says, well, you're probably right, because fuckheads like you ain't using common sense. You know what I mean? And he says, no, Jesus is in control. I says, well, I rather go down fighting the good fight than war. And if there is a Jesus, he'd be looking down upon us all, isn't it? We had free health care, buy a house when they marry. Yeah. Free farms, seed, equipment, water, tractors. Yeah, Gaddafi really, from what I've seen, had a real good life for his people. And you know, when you learn about Gaddafi from fucking MSNBC or Fox News because you watched an hour documentary on Gaddafi, them fucking cocksuckers lie about everything. I mean, let's be honest. Anything on fucking cable TV is just about trash. If a fucking plane crashes, well, you could probably get some good news and get the story out of it. Vegan don't talk too much. I mean, just about everything that these people are saying on here, I'm not even paying attention to it, is extraordinary. Scientific pandemic influenza group of Bavaria, I think. I can't see that far. Look what they're saying about the influenza. It's a fucking influenza, you fucking moron. Rumsfeld and Cheney were mates with Hussein. They were, and I'll bring up a goddamn picture right now. After I have a little more coffee, Lewis, I'll bring up a picture right now. Right before the bullshit, Saddam's shaking hands with Rumsfeld, the director of our military, over there giving a $65 million check 40 years ago when $1 million meant something. Cheney and Rummy were there when Kennedy got killed. You know, did you know that? Cheney was in, I think Cheney was in JFK's cabinet. I think somebody do a homework. Look that up. Cheney knew what the fuck was going on. Cheney, I think what happened is Cheney was in there and Bush was still floating around. And then Cheney knew he was going to get killed. That's my opinion of it, from what I learned. Anyway, I got to do something with this. I don't know why this laptop is doing this. In other words, I can read the one further away from me, and it's not my eyesight. There's something about adjusting. I got to go back and adjust the picture again. They let all quote it. I don't know what that is. Prisoners out of jail and supplied new weapons and ammo. Yeah. Of course they did. We do that all over the world. Look at South America. You know, everyone's like, oh, look at all these fucking illegals. Look at all. You're missing the point, motherfucker. You're spending billions of dollars and have been for 50 years down in South America, running the cocaine up here. For the Clintons run the cocaine. Bush family runs the heroin. Oh, Al-Qaeda, yeah. Well, what I know about Al-Qaeda is Al-Qaeda was bullshit. It used to be called Mujahideen. And then this word Al-Qaeda came up and we started using words like El-Qaeda. El-Qaeda. And we funded them. We funded ISIS. You got fucking Songbird McCain from Arizona saying they funded ISIS. We knew we funded ISIS. It was in the open. How fucking moronic are we? So anyways, the charade goes on. You know, you watch The Wizard of Oz, and that's the whole deal of The Wizard of Oz, about the Federal Reserve and what they have to do to stay afloat, because it's not a true money system. Matter of fact, our forefathers said don't do it. You can find dollars on every corner of this planet. Every corner of this planet. And some capitalists will say, you don't know nothing about the Federal Reserve. Look, you can find a dollar in every corner of the planet. Well, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And when our dollar falters, their fucking money in their pocket falters. And then you got mothers selling children for sex slaves. They set Hitler up too. Yeah, they did. We put a lot of money into that. A lot of people don't know that one. World War I, World War II, the fucking Korean bullshit. All bullshit. Total bullshit. Hey, look who's in the room. How you doing? How you doing, Stephanie? Good morning. But you know, I got so much problem with this. It's like, well, why would you people go praying every weekend, give big money to people like Joel Osteen, and then come out and see somebody that didn't go to church and spit on them? You know what I mean? I lived like that with the Mormons. I mean, they didn't actually spit on me. You got to try to type in caps, Stephanie. All right. What did you find weighing on you? You don't come in here and talk too much, and now you're full of talk. Well, let's hear it. Type in caps if you can. What's weighing on you? What isn't weighing on the average person that has a fucking brain cell? You know what I mean, Steph?
They would have the authority to actually inspect the contents of your phone. this is hinting at.
No, that's all right.
Much deeper.
You know what I mean, Stephanie? Why wouldn't you think that, a brain cell? You know, I turn on local news here. It's unbelievable. Just the whole charade, the way they talk, the way they've been trained. It's like, that ain't news.
We have similar principles in this country as well. This is similar to the invasion of
Turn down, it's hard to read big writing. I got the white turned down, it's hard to read big writing. It's hard for you to read the big writing? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'll go do something with this machine today. You know, this shouldn't even be an issue. You come in my room, I like cap typing. You don't like it, go somewhere else. I mean, I'm not being arrogant. But you sit here 4 hours reading this little fucking type. You know, I was on Strangers has to do with brain cell. Why? Because I'm mentioning the word brain cell? Get to it. I don't have all day to play guessing games. I want to go have a cigarette. Why don't you tell me what's on your mind? Drinking fluoride in our water here in America.
Not be fit for purpose. What this article is saying is that really it's very easy for you to fake your results. You take any of the tests that you've done and present them as if they were current, valid test results, which give you a negative result. Therefore,
I'll wait for your answer, and then we'll go have a cigarette. So, I'm a busy man. Get to it. So let's go. I'm going to put these guys, give them a thumbs up. He's talking about Microsoft now. I don't know how this motherfucking company could ever gain so much power with this fucking Bill Gates bullshit. It's just absolutely fucking mind-blowing. What is this? I found out that... Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what BSECJD never went away. I don't know what... Oh, mad cow disease. Well, whatever. They had one here. They scared the living shit out of people called, like mad cow disease and deer. It wasn't. It was fucking ticks. Was it a line?
Let's head over to the States and still on vaccine passports. What's Ron Paul been up to?
Hey, wake up. She never comes around anymore, does she? Fucking tramp. I can never find this goddamn shit. Paris is calling. I haven't seen her in so long. Miu Miu. I haven't seen Miu Miu in so long either. Jenny, 867-5309. Haven't seen her years now. But I'm still sub to her. She's another one that don't put no stuff out. Yeah, look at all these people you sub to that you don't even fucking, they don't even come around anymore. I'm looking for a video. Why would you put it in fucking alphabetical order, YouTube? You get fucking 600 goddamn subs. You're looking for a channel, and you can't put them in fucking alphabetical order. I never understood that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? All right.
But I think others may come up with, if they see that their constituents, that their electorate is also making the same noises, and then you'll see the same.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, I can't find it.
This is becoming more and more of a partisan issue now to Republicans and Democrats. The idea of vaccines, vaccine passports.
Looking for the Hannah or whatever her name was.
Right. Roll up. Get your free COVID test here. Now, of course, the announcement was made a couple of days ago that we're all going to be.
But I'm pretty surprised how many people have negative effects on other people's YouTube channel, and they don't put they have no content.
Take part in the next step safely and start regular testing as part of a new campaign across TV, print, outdoor, and digital media. So, if anybody's
Hey, why not? Debbie R, MJ, Nadia, Marshall. Oh, this is fucking aggravating to no end. It don't need to be like this. You should have the ability to put them in time you join the channel. Yep, can't find her. Van Lives, they didn't put out nothing this week. I'm getting tired of this here. Anyways, and I can't remember her. Son of a bitch, it don't even look like it's in here. Take a break. The status of Liberty sits on the star for it. On a star for. I don't know what that means. Mel got turned off more than once and not by me. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry about that shit. Don't worry. You're just over here worrying about shit. Don't worry about it. Everyone's get Bell come up. I was doing Penny's show the other day, and Dawn says, "Hey, look at that. Your bell's off." Of course they turn your bell off. Check your bell right now, ladies and gentlemen. You want to be here every day. Make sure your bell is turned on to all. I cannot find Hannah's. I'm getting kind of worried about this. She's a real good channel, upcoming. I only remember her first name. Fuck. What he actually said was one of the simplest and easiest ways we can keep ourselves and our loved ones safe. So that, of course,
what does it mean to have coronavirus? Does it mean to have an active infection, or could potentially test PCR positive? Do they have a few dead?
There it is, Anna Marie. Let me go get this for you. It's a big, big set of honkers, man. Wow. Now, I pulled on this video probably about 7 times. Real good, interesting video. Why people can't see the truth. And I always have trouble finding the voiceless victims of the COVID lockdown. Let's play this while we're...
Hi, sisters and brothers near and far. Beloved greetings from the Andes Mountains again. Today,
oh, that's why you haven't seen me? All right, whatever.
And especially, why is it that many people are not able to see
Only 3 people in the room. Thumbs up if you haven't.
Truth, we have to understand, is real. Truth is eternal.
Anyways, I'm going to leave you with this. Go have a cigarette, see if the room loads back up.
Whether we believe in it or not.
We like that.
But
About
unfortunately,
10,
because of
15
the very popular satanic belief system
I'll be back.
that has infiltrated into the consciousness of many, many people, it's popular to now believe that there is no such thing as truth, and that there is your truth and my truth, and that you have the right to believe what you believe, and I have the right to believe what I believe. But this is creating utter chaos. And as a collective, if we really want to grow spiritually, we have to come to understand that truth is a prerequisite for freedom. And if we hold on to mere opinions and beliefs, then we can only ever create chaos. Because true order, true harmony, is always based in truth. So what is truth? There's no reason to mystify truth. Truth actually means what has happened in the past and what is actually happening now. That is what truth is. So our work as conscious human beings is to refine our perception as close to truth as possible. Of course, there are many layers of truth, and there are many sides to truth, which is why this is an amazing task in our spiritual growth, to learn to see the truth, to learn to really look at reality from different perspectives and see all the different variables, all the different conditions of the manifested reality. And what is required of us to be able to do that is to first see the truth of ourselves. Because if we have a blind spot to our inner world, the same blind spot works as a blind spot to the outer world. So really learning how to decipher truth in a world full of lies and perpetuated confusion, the remedy is to go within and learn to see the truth of our reality. And the first question is, am I lying to myself? Am I holding on to a positive lie in order to soothe myself because I am afraid to look at reality for what it truly is? This is one of the reasons that many people will not look at the truth, because they have unhealed wounds from the childhood. They have traumas and such profound insecurities in their inner world that they have developed this external structure of security, this bubble of fantasy, the bubble of positive lies that they tell themselves in order to soothe their wounded child. So they will not admit if there is a real threat happening. Like, for instance, what is happening now, when a health threat is being used as a justification to strip all of our fundamental human rights away from us. Now, these individuals who are so insecure in themselves find that reality way too terrifying. So they would rather hold on to a positive lie and believe the media surface narrative of things. That all these measures,
I'll put the link to
all
this
these
in the chat
police-enforced quarantine against healthy,
if you
peaceful
want it.
people
Good
is
morning.
merely for our own protection. Because they are too terrified to see the actual reality.
They are. They're too terrified.
Which is, of course,
You can't talk to
health
these
is
people.
always a personal responsibility. And that nobody can use
Come on
law
now, this ain't
to
working.
bind back the lives of healthy people in order to protect those who are frightened.
All right. This is one of my favorite videos to help align us with why we're dealing with so many people. It covers everything. Covers the people that are working and still making good money. and just putting their head down and, hey, we'll do whatever got to be done. Good morning. Chelsea, good morning. So anyways, you got that. That's a real good video. If you just like shaking your head and you got family or friends that don't want to hear your shit, well, there's a lot of reasons for it. Chelsea, what's going on? Stephanie Martin, where you from? It says nobody in the room. You all got to refresh. Refresh. They're throwing us out here again today. How you doing? Refreshing machines. Yeah, I don't know if Stephanie's in here. She get thrown out. Refresh. Well, it's sunrise here. It's 8:44 a.m. I got chemtrails. I was kicking the thought around. I know where you're from. Stephanie's from the UK. I got these big blotchy chemtrails going right towards the sun right now. Don't call it conspiracy. You're blocking the sun out with fucking exhaust fumes from a fucking jet airline. Don't tell me it ain't chemical, because it's chemical and not just condensation. And it's getting me kind of really upset here because we're going to have another summer like this. The last 3 years have been the worst. So I hope Joe Biden does something and shut the fucking airlines down instead of telling people to wear a fucking mask. Shouldn't be on an aircraft. Oh, fuck, I thought that was the funniest thing. Pandemic? And airlines and cruise ships are still running? Northeast of England. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much. You know, I should bring a map up of England while you guys are in here. I get so many of you guys from the UK now. Maybe it'll give me a little bit of help learning all the states, I guess. I don't know if you call them states. What do you call them in England? Like York, Devon. What is that called? Yeah. We were, we get our folks from California, Sister Golden here. Hopefully she comes in. I might do a soil test today. I might do a soil test. So, and I got a where's that other pot you had, Mr. Ralph? Yeah, I think we'll use that. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys all in there. It's a little low on people last night. All right. I guess Stephanie's gone. From London, hi, Paul. Regions, parts of England. Oh, thank you. So you don't call them states. Regions. My word for is territory. Remove plant from all packaging and wrapping material from plant. While plant and whole being prepared, place plant in the soil, pale water so the roots are well soaked. All packaging materials wash out. Do not soak more than 2 hours. Soak the roots only. Soaking for extended period of time could cause the plant to rot. Dig a hole 8 to 10 inches deep, wide enough so the roof can be spread apart. Return soil loosely the depth needed so that all the roots will be covered with 2 inches of soil. Place plant in the hole, spread roots, fill halfway to the surface with good loose garden soil. Pour approximately 1 gallon of water into the hole. When water has settled, fill the hole with some good loose garden soil. Soak the plant by watering thoroughly once a week until growth appears. Do not fertilize until growth has appeared. Use your favorite fertilizer. Allow blueberry here. We got the blueberry. We're going to try it. Try it. I would really like to have done more, but unfortunately, we're not going to beat a dead horse. Finding work that I could handle still hasn't happened yet. So, do I like the Clash? Yeah, right. I'm more into stuff that you probably never heard of. A lot of blues and Traffic and Blind Faith. A little bit older stuff, I mean, I need to hear this, I need to hear that. I says, well, you take the Rolling Stones, I haven't even heard all their music yet. So we were jamming last night, though. We were jamming heavy last night. That was, me and Bud was on the jam. I haven't picked up the harmonica in almost a week. I says, uh-oh. It's time we change that. So, yeah. Java. I got several things I wanted to do this week on the live. One of them being, I got one of them soil test kits, and I'm hoping Sister Golden here comes in here, and maybe we'll go do a test, show you guys how to do a soil test. They're probably not as accurate as sending your soil out to like a university or something. But they say right on there, they'll put you in the ballpark. And then we got to figure out what we need for that. Rubber Dub, how you been, my friend? Well, you know, we got a lot of music we listen to. Cat Stevens, you know, I mean, Trouble by Cat Stevens, great tune. There Ain't No Way Out of Here, we played last night. Some Rolling Stones, we played. But it'd be a lot different if you weren't in my age range, you know what I mean? I think, Lewis, I think it's a lot different. I think the people in my age range had it by like the 80s. What came after the 80s in my world? Wilco, a couple other bands I can't think of off the top of my head. How you doing? How you doing over there, Rubber Dub? You hanging together? You and Jan keeping it going? No more pubs to go to, huh? They bankrupted all the pubs? So I don't know. I don't have anyone in the room from America this morning. Don't look like. We got Aussie and UK people. Hey, good morning to everybody. No. Nearly 50. Well, you know, I got, you know, probably about 14 years on you. So the music scene had really changed, you know. I forgot what it was called, but it was basically a takeover by the Jew in the late 70s. And it changed the world of music. They got so cheap now, you can't even put, you can't have a band like Led Zeppelin grow on the world. You know what I mean? It's impossible. And they made it impossible. They shot themselves in the foot. NASCAR did the same thing, you know. They shot themselves in the foot, and I heard their viewers are way, way down. Yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of the, you know, you can say simplification, you know, like I got a friend, he likes heavy metal, and he talks about the guitar playing and the stuff, but, you know, the basics in a band right off the bat are vocals. And if you can't sing, and I don't know what the fuck you're saying, I don't need that shit. I just don't get into, or the country twang shit, you know. And then, you know, reggae. I'm not a big reggae fan. Chong, cha-chong, 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 cha-chong. It's like, come on, you know. I mean, like, so anyways, I think I got quite a diverse music selection. Matter of fact, somebody in the room was asking who I had playing last night. And it was Persian music. But, yeah, I'm not knocking it. Do what you want to do. That's just the way I look at it. You played every type of music there is, huh? Blind Fate, Traffic, Neil Young. Any of these coming to mind? But you got your whole world of music down there. You know, you got your whole world of music in Australia. You know what I mean? But I can go to my Pandora list if you want to see the genre I got. We got pretty wide genre. I think it's pretty good. It's good for me and my Bud singing last night. Bud was singing up a storm. He's getting old. Harmonicas are getting old. We got to watch we don't blow them out. We got any extra money, got to go into garden shit right now. You know what I mean? Beatles, Rolling Stones, at Stevens. I don't know Rolling Stone at Stevens. Not a big Beatle fan. Norwegian Wood is a pretty good tune. I like that. I just like the rhythm of it. Anyways, good morning, everybody. We're having a constipation room this morning, I think. Refresh, if you can hear me. Oh. Yeah, I did. I got Oscar Lee Reed kit. But you know what? I'm so cheap, Rubber Dub. What I do is I even though I got draw keys that don't work and blow keys that don't work, I just play right through them. And I enjoy what I'm playing. You know, people listen and say, well, you're not playing along with the music. No, I'm playing a rhythm that I like to hear. And when my buddy starts singing to it, and it ain't got nothing to do with this song musically, I like it. So we do what we like, you know, and I would suggest everybody, good morning, 95. I think you're the first American in the room. The dogs like it. Yeah. Chuck Berry. Yeah, well, we weren't a big fan of the 50s music. Like big blues of the 30s and 20s. There was some good stuff. Won't work with that, mate. Well, yeah, I mean, when I get really blown out and I start sucking keys in. Did I ever tell you that, Rubber Dub? Yeah, Ralphie sucked keys in. The keys actually broke. One went in my lung one year, and 3 of them I've caught on my tongue, believe it or not. Yeah, little tiny metal keys. You want to see what the keys look like? If you do, put a 1 in chat. Thumbs up if you haven't. This looks like a struggling room this morning. Either it's my content or people are being blocked out. Put a 1 if you. I'll go get my harmonica reeds, my blowed out ones. All right, hold on. You know, it's a relatively cheap instrument. Part of my biggest problem is I'm old. Oh, that didn't work. No, that did not work. Sad but true. I forgot I had that. Yeah, it did not work. Fuck. I've been trying to do a thing called a clone to my basil. Well, there there's still some green there. I'm trying to clone my basil plant. Let me get this shit rearranged. Rub-a-dub. Maybe one day, if this whole thing on planet Earth ends, there's a chance in hell I can get over there. Maybe, what we do, you know, Rub-a-dub, if I get over there, you got to tell your friends here when hey, this is the ambassador to the U.S. Make me out to be something highfalutin. All right. Yeah, I trashed most of the reed sets, reed plates. I think I did. Here's a reed plate. And there you go. Those are the reeds in a harmonica. Draw reed. No, I don't know that one. Well, I gotta tell you, I'm old. So I threw them out. But what happens is these reeds break out. These reeds break out on the draw side or on the blow side. When they break, you know, they're stressed out. That's what a harmonica, those little tiny reeds, And yeah, I think I already thrown them out. Wow, that's new. That one's new. So these are Lee Oscars replacement. But it's all good, you know what I mean? They last, you know, as long as I go easy on them. I did find out one thing. No, they're not stainless steel, but Suzuki makes a harmonica. It's about $400. It's got stainless steel reeds in it. And the stainless steel reed gives it a whole different sound. I think these are bronze. I watch a couple videos on harmonica making, and I think they're very tempered. They're very tempered, precisely tempered bronze. So there you go. Here's some of the combs inside the harmonica. This is bamboo. I don't like using these too much. I find them dirty. I find them to be really dirty. See? And these are plastic. The comb on this one's plastic. So they clean up a lot better, you know what I mean? Like, I find these a lot easier to clean. A lot of shit comes out of your mouth, you know. You wouldn't believe how much particles come out of your mouth. That's why you shouldn't be wearing a mask, in my personal opinion. So a little something. No, well, you know, I don't have that kind of money, and I don't think I'm that good, but it'd be fun. Let me give you another one Tinfoil sent me. Here's another wish list. Another thing about harmonica is it's really hard to buy just one harmonica. And I don't know nothing about music. I like what I play, and I like the shit, right? But the way I understand it, if you're playing a song, right? If you're playing a song and it's in the key of C, you got to be 3 octaves higher or 3 octaves lower. You can't play the harmonica. You can't play the harmonica. This is another one, chromatic. Look at this one. Look at this. You want to see a piece of craftsmanship? Can you see in there? Watch this. See, you use the top reed set, bring them back, use the bottom reed set. I can't play this. This is absolutely filthy inside. And both reed sets are riveted. They're not screwed. But what do you think of that? I like to play with one of these chromatic. Watch this. See? Top reeds, bottom reed. Top reed, bottom reed. I like to try one of these someday. Kind of expensive. This one, you can see how old it is. The comb has broken here, and it's got cracks in it. What? Prince Philip died? I don't know nothing about that. A German made one years ago. Same as that. Well, this is a Koch made in Germany. Germans are known for harmonicas. Yeah. Like Hohner. I think that's German. I think they're made here in America. But I think originally they were a German company. I still think they are. And then there's Lee Oscar from Japan. Japan makes Suzuki. You ever heard of Suzuki company makes that harmonica with the stainless steel reeds. I don't even want to put my mouth on here. I already have this thing apart. It is so nasty. There you go. Listen. I got to remember not to draw. Big Bud wants to sing. 99 and oh, Ralph. I guess you mean you're going. Take care, my friend. So that's what it sounds like. Actually, the reeds aren't in bad shape in here. It's just so friggin' dirty. Sterilize it, man. Now that tastes like sucking on a sweaty pussy. Need a lot of wind to blow one of these. So I think Tinfoil Hat sent this to me. Thought I could fix it up, but my tongue is all New Prince, fucking Philip Ralph. I don't know what you mean. Pup joins in. Yeah, he joins in. You never heard him sing? Well, I'm not blowing this one. Fuck. But that's the difference anyways. If I blow on one. Oh, good. Well, all right. That's what it sounds like. That's what the chromatic does. When you press a button, listen. Could be really talented to run one of these, so. Hona makes them. I don't know if Koch is still in business. So that's the story of the Hey Monica. And they, you know what else, Rub-a-Dub, is they, you know, the professionals, you know, they'll tune their harmonicas. They'll tune their harmonicas. In other words, they'll pull a brand new harmonica apart and they'll tune it. How do you tune it? Excuse me, there's several ways. Fucking shit on my tongue. Anyways, there's several ways. Some is taking a little file and file just a small amount of metal off. Some are bending them reeds. A whole bunch of stuff anyway. Pretty cool. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about music. But what we do here is keeping us occupied, keeping us fun, keeping my lungs going too, you know. Between talking on here for 4 or 5 hours a day, blowing the harmonica, we're keeping our lungs in better shape than most. All right, I gotta get this going. This is it for this one. Let me get this loaded up. We have no knowledge of that though, Rub-a-Dub. Like, no knowledge of music. I don't know the first thing about it. do a little singing for you here in a minute, brother. Hold on. All right, don't ask me to play a Monica anymore. This. All right. I gotta stop moving plants outside now. We're bringing on plants outside. Let's go here. We'll go here. That's too early for Buddy and I. He's a good singing dog. He's a big rock singer. Yeah. It's still a little too chilly out there. It's a little too chilly. You're a big singing dog. You got golden fingers and you're loved everywhere you go. Oh, what do you got there, big bud? All right, that's going. Oh, it's so nice. We had a very nice day yesterday. Starting to warm up. Yep, it's starting to warm up here. I can't show you that because that's illegal. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, you know, you got nights, winter nights here. The winter goes on forever here. And it goes on forever when we don't get snow and good fun snowstorms. So we keep busy. But warming up, I've been, yesterday was my first day out there to really accomplish, garden. And so, well, you big handsome. So yesterday was really one of the first days that we started doing anything in the garden. And it made me a little brecky. All right, where's that other? All right, that one's right there. Yeah, yeah. So we keep busy best we can, I was working with a gal, and she was telling me she plays the guitar, and I says, well, you probably play country music or something. No, I like playing rock. And I says to her, well, why don't we get together? But we ain't allowed to do that. Anyway, I like to mess around. If I had the money, I'd get maybe a little amplifier. A lot of the some of the fun stuff is some of the fun stuff is like putting effects on them. A lot of guys use this distortion and then mic the harmonica. It could be fun. Anyway. Yeah, we're doing the old school way. Yeah. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I guess Lewis had to go. She came in here and got really nasty with a couple of ladies in here. So we sort of put her aside for a while. She's in here being jealous at women, calling them bitches and shit. You know, even if they are a bitch, don't be calling people a bitch in my room. We're pretty easygoing people. We just want a nice, friendly room. You know what I mean, Rubber Dub? Well, I haven't seen her in a while. Be honest with you, I mean, where was that going? You know what I mean? I touched you a really lovely looking lady. But you ain't coming to America. So, what's the point coming in here? She'd never say hi to you, Rubber Dub. She wouldn't say hi to people. She was just here for me, and I was like, well, that's all well and good, but, I'd be embarrassed to have even a good-looking bird like that in my life that couldn't be at least decent. So, how's everything going? Yeah, bullshit walks, And really, I couldn't get involved with somebody like that. She's a very good looking lady. I don't think I could get involved with that. I mean, she's been on YouTube. She runs her own room. She's got a lot of views. She gets a lot of views, but oh, wow. I got a good way to fight the fucking so-called drug war. We had some people wanted to cooperate. Anyway, people come and people go. You know what I mean? Like this room this morning, really weird. I don't have any Americans in here but 95, and I don't even know if she's still in here. I couldn't even imagine. Penny showed us what Penny showed us when on her trip to York was amazing, man. How are you ever going to recover from that? I just think that's when, all right, you got a pandemic, you want to call it. You're still flying aircraft. It's not really a pandemic. It's a plandemic. And then, you go and do shit like bankrupt 300-year-old pubs. You know what I mean? And you guys had it more better than us, I think. I mean, the lockdown sucked, but financially, you guys got a lot more money than us Americans ever got. So they want to be responsible. The Democrat Party, a Republican Party, wants to be responsible. Well, if you really wanted responsibility, you should have got rid of the Federal Reserve, in my opinion. What did you do any video? I know Chris Collins comes in here once in a while. He's always getting in a beef with the Bobby. So this is all food I'm making right here. If you have the right material, you can make cereal out of this. But what's really weird about that, Paul, is like I just went down to visit on East Star, and there's a lot of places closing down, but evidently there's still money around. People are starting to buy up the closed places and try to reopen them. I don't know how good that is. People are expanding their businesses. What do I know? But the world will never be the same. And if any politician telling you getting back to normal, you don't even remember what fucking normal is. This shenanigans been going on so long. I would tend to say most people aren't going to remember normal. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right, we got that done. Normal? What are you, nuts? People ain't even going to know how to become girlfriend and boyfriend. That's my theory. Normal? Whatever. There we go. My other screen is still on the harmonica I was showing in the picture. So refresh, everybody. I think YouTube's on a roll today. Stephanie came in, says they turned off her notification. So maybe just a little reminder, if you like being here, turn on the notification. Fast Daddy, Good morning. How you doing, Eddie? Yeah, beautiful day yesterday for me. I hope it was for you. So far, so good. We got some high chemtrailing going on. Same old, you know what I mean? It's only you and 95, and I'm not even sure she's still in the room. Everyone else is from Britain. We're having a British invasion. Yeah, trying to get this done. You got a couple of young people. You know where there's some woods? We can send you this. Oh, fuck the drug war. Should have been doing that at a young age. I mean, they really struck fear in a lot of people in this country over this. Let's see. You know what I mean? All right. What we got here? Donna, good morning. Good in Pittsfield, Mass. I'm Traveler now. You're a traveler. Another beautiful day here. Western Massachusetts in the low 70s, right? I don't know if I was at one, but it was nice. It was really nice, Donna. Had a nice day. One of the first days we got out, we're looking, actually, it's pretty wild, man. 'Cause it's drying out fine here. Everything's drying out real fine. And, it keeps up like this. Maybe in another 4 weeks, 5 weeks, I can put out some cold weather crop. And let's put this in there. What is this? That was my dinner last night. I had some popcorn. All right. This is... sunny here. Yeah, it looks like to be a nice day. I mean, there were some high drippy chemtrails. Eddie, this is what I'm talking about, the way I do things and the way, if we had, look at that, dude. Look at that. I don't want to get too specific. You take that with you, with a gang. You go walk in the woods, preferably state or town property. Go kick a few of them in the ground, just to get them out there in front of people's face, and maybe they'll leave it completely alone one day. Who knows? No way. Wow. Well, I tell you what, you come up here, you got to see some of them up here, Eddie. Holy shit, farmland completely gone. I drove by one last week. Holy cow. Another thing that went on in Rhode Island is an explosion of solar on people's houses. But what a joke that is. Them people's got ripped off big time. I don't know how the PUC let them do business like that, but they did. You sign a 20-year contract, they come in, fill your whole roof up with solar panels. You don't have no batteries, so when the power goes out, the power goes out. And a lot of people bought into that. You know what I mean, Eddie? Like, I mean, if you wanted a battle, you really wanted a battle, you have some friends, you got an eyeball where, where nothing's going on. You go out there with a little hoe. One person walks with the hoe, the other person drops these in the ground, and just leave them. Not to go harvest them, just leave them. And they'll reproduce themselves year after year. And then you got wild, which it is wild. And, maybe people will understand once it's around them a little bit more. Hey, it ain't hurting you, dummy. On the ground system is better than on the roof. Well, I don't know. You see, when I lived in New Mexico, I would have put a roof system up. And I tell you why, Eddie. If you kept them 6 inches, 8 inches off the original roof, it'll cool the house down. You know what I mean? These houses are directly in the sun from sunrise to sunset all day long, running swamp coolers, using up precious water. And nobody's got panels down there. Not like here in Maine. Maine and Rhode Island have got more panels than I've seen out west. But ground system, what I learned about that is it's a 40% increase in efficiency if you use one of these ground mounts that follow the sun. And take my word for it, I had 4 solar panels mounted at a 45 degrees on a sheet of plywood when we were RVing. And what I did was take a long spike, like a foot-long spike, big fucking nail, and I pounded it through the center of the plywood. And then I have a piece of rope. And then you go out there and follow the panels. It was unbelievable how much electricity we were generating by following the sun. A lot of them don't work. A lot of them, they have a lot of problems with them. But if you can find one that works, you got something. The RVs mount them on the roof and spend the extra money for a good mount. Because one of the things about that is being able to tilt them up and down. Tilt them down for transportation. Tilt them up as the winter sets in. The winter gets high, the sun gets low in the sky. So you're going to be able to do that. What a weird morning I'm feeling here on this channel again. But good morning to everybody, and I appreciate everything. It's really about it from here. Really nothing else going on. I got one green leaf on that bay leaf. We haven't given up on it. It did get a little too dry, but we haven't given up on it. We're hoping we can do cloning. I so wish I had a friend that was good at cloning. Because in bay leaf, I'd like to pull that thing apart and clone it out. I haven't been too successful. But anyways, I'll be back. I got to keep an eye on this because I got plants that need to go out in the sun, but I got to make sure it's warm enough. I'll be back. You guys put a 1 in chat if you want me to do a video on chemtrail. A little bit in there. This is a bit. This is our new, well, not our new, but we do this every year. We get stuff started, bring it out into the natural sunshine. We'll wait a half an hour on the peppers. Want it to warm up a little bit. So we'll get that out of there. You want a video? You know, I don't know. You know, Dawn, I'm very observant. Could be happy coincidence, but I don't think this is going to be happy coincidence. So right now, I probably got about 40%. If I had solar, if I had 100 watts, it'd probably only be producing 40 watts. You know, that was another thing, Eddie. excuse me. That was another thing. We did try to call the Solar Institute of America, you know. And my question to them was, do you keep track of how many millions and billions of kilowatts you're losing through geoengineering, aerosol spraying? You know, the same one that the government says they are doing. And they didn't have an answer. I thought that was remarkable. Somebody was saying that has solar says, oh, that's not true. My solar panels developed more energy that year that you're complaining about. And I says, well, wow. I says to him, well, I know one thing. Maybe the panels don't suffer too much, you know, during that, but I know they do. So I don't know where it all come from. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Go to the local Weather, look in their archives to see. Well, engineering, you know, and people laugh at you. God controls the weather, man. Oh man, where you been? I mean, we're not knocking you, but the government right out there telling you they're doing it. John Brennan, great video. We got Kill Gates. That motherfucker wanted to spray chalk, and I'm sure he will. You know, he go to a country and say, here's $1 billion. We're going to fly these balloons up and drop chalk dust, millions of tons, meaning millions of flights into the atmosphere. I don't know if it's millions of tons. That's what Grace said. I says, well, where'd you get that information? She never answered. That's a good channel. What is it? I forgot. Grace, Blessed by Grace or some shit. But we all know that, you know, we are in a grand solar minimum. We're not trying to be conspirators. I don't think any of us are. But when you see shit like this, and it's like, well, wait a minute. Like, if you were in northern Maine right now, it might be clear up there. You know what I mean? And it's clear to the south. And we just got, you know, you can't do this. You know, Bill, we all watch your video. If you're a lurker in here and you don't know, well, what can I tell you? But that's a plan from a computer man. That's a plan from a computer man. It's like, what are you, fucking nuts, Bill? How are we going to grow food? And he says right in his interview, we're going to block the blue sky right out of you. Like, what? And then I listen to Pink Floyd. Goodbye, blue skies. Goodbye, blue skies. All right, they got a little brekkie going. We're on a roll up here, ready. We're getting our shit together and Trying to get the garden in shape. Now, where did I put the cord? You know, it's where the hell my download cord go? Oh shit. Anyway, let me open this up. Get some sunshine in here. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you is on planet Earth. Now have a happy joy day. How's your... good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you know, it's like when you get old, you know, old people like to go, you know, maybe go out and eat and shit and do nothing. She got a friend in assisted living she knowed for 50 years. And, fuck, they won't even let her have a visit. Here it is. All right, I'll get that loaded for you, Donna. You know, and the plant, you know, these people aren't stupid to put this shit together. They know what you're going to do, sit in the fucking house and watch NBC News all fucking day. I go watch the Wagon Train, One Adam 12. I'm looking for chemtrails on One Adam 12 and chips. And I very rarely see them. And you know that. They started this shit heavy in the 80s, late 80s, and into the 90s. Not conspiracy. But I got a video we're going to download. All right, this is empty. Turn this off. Yeah, pretty amazing, man. There it is. All right, we got that downloaded. We'll have that video up in a little bit, Donna. If she wanted to see it, we'll see it. My goal with this other camera was actually point it in the sky and go live, especially at night. And I can't do that with that camera, so I was kind of bummed about it. Good morning, Rose. How are you doing? How about we call it that? The train that heads for the sun's path. Yeah, we're doing all right. Having a little brekkie, couple eggs here. I have a busy day again. I'm trying to get the garden prepared. I was hoping it warmed up a little bit, but beggars can't be choosy. In Pittsfield, it's beautiful here. It's like heavenly. Wow. But we already heard, every one of us in this room have heard geoengineering and aerosol spraying. And it's no joke. So if that's the case, imagine if the oil industry said, hey, we'll give you $2 million to block out the sun here in northern Maine. What is their goal? I think if they shut down 40% of the sunshine, I know that hits this house, meaning I would have to run the heat, right? I could live here. Where is that? Where are you, Rose? Are you in Massachusetts? All right. Well, I think that's good enough. There you go, Donna. I'll put the link in chat if you want to go watch it. Hold on, Donna. Hold on. Here's the link in chat for that video. It's the sunrise, and this is all Old Trail. Heading right for the sun. Notice to the south, it's clear. Tell me they ain't programming this. Thanks for watching. Love you, children. Very, very strange. A better way to stream for catching up with key plays to ultimate DVR and top picks for you. Enjoy TV how you want it. No, thank you. I don't know why you keep asking me. And that's an advertisement on my video. How about sending me a few pennies for that? I've been following. He's right on. One put out a documentary called the Jimin Recommended Watch. Yeah, there's a lot of info out there, ain't there? All right, you take care, Reddy. Take care, Reddy. I hope your work crew you're working with is a fun one. Having a problem with my internet today, right? My notification box, they took away people avatars, so I can't tell who is commenting. So I don't know what you mean. I asked you where you're from, number one. Number two, are you telling me you can't see anyone's avatar or name? I would say get out of there and go come back in. And as far as this channel goes, many tell me they turn off the notification. Google turns off the notification. So there's three things in here. Check your notification if you want to be here. Refresh. I'd refresh every 10 minutes. to screenshot it, and we'll put it on my community page on my channel. When you screenshot it and you do that, put it the link in here and we'll play it so I can see what you're talking about. You know, me included, this platform is going to be our virtual life. And they know it. Like, it's Indian people minding their own fucking business. You know, it seems like everyone's always got to have a fucking. Now, go get that. Well, that was good. I'm actually kind of hungry today. I got to make dinner tonight. I have no clue what to do. Did have a yeah, because I can't use that much of that soil. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Right. I say take this out. Why don't we do that? Because these aren't coming back. Other than that, I don't know where that 5-gallon bucket went. It'll be here somewhere. Oh, that's another one. All right, so you got 2 here. Why don't we do this one? Excuse me. Scusa. Ah! Yeah, we'll do this one. I don't think they're going to come up. I'll be back. We'll put it that one in here. That's what we'll do. I'll be with you guys in a minute. I'll bring you out. I'm going to bring you guys out. I won't be able to read chat too well. Do you guys want to go outside with me? All right, hold on. Let's watch this first. I'll bring you guys outside and you can, if you want to watch. I mean, I'll show you what I'm doing. All right, this is your channel. Now, what do you want me to do here? I took a picture of it, posted it, already can't share the community page. You have to go, okay, to the main channel. Here's the main, and then go to community page. You still didn't tell me where you're from. You got 1.52 subs. Warriors. We don't do that shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Scroll up. I am scrolled up. It says community page. I'm lost. Oh, the avatar. Oh. Very good. Anybody got anything to say? Do you want to go outside with me? I gotta pull these pepper plants out, and I gotta scrap some of the soil to plant something else. And you guys need a 5-gallon bucket. My water's smelling. That's really strange. It's the first time I ever seen that. Idaho, Rocky Mountains. How do I forget that? Yeah, but I'm moving around, you know. I don't scroll up. You know, it's so hard for me to scroll up, Rose. You wouldn't believe how hard it is for me to scroll up on this machine. I'm not shitting you. Really, I'm not. It's so difficult for me to scroll up on here. I don't know why. I thought you seen that happen before, though. And how you doing in Idaho? You all done with snow? And I see you support Flat Earth. You know, you want to tell me a big town near you? I'm from Maine. I'm in Maine. I'm in Maine. I was born in Rhode Island, but I'm presently in Maine. Do you Do you go to town? You could give me a big town in Idaho you're not very far from. I want to show you something. I want to try to give you a little insight. There are 9 people in here, 10 people. Nobody wants to answer. What's going on? Well, probably not going to do the soil testing today. What time is it? Well, it's only 7:15 in California, so it's in every few days also, but now it's melting. Good. I'm actually having a real good melt. This has been a real good spring so far. I think even if they chemtrail me, I'm going to have a good warm ground probably before June is out. I need 60-degree soil temperature. Best friend from New York. But if you give me a town, I'll give you something your family could go down to do. What I was going to do was take your town and see how far it is from Wendover, Utah. And you guys plan a trip down there. I would say no more than 350. I don't even be at 350. But anyways, once it dries out at Bonneville, if you go to Bonneville, you stand there and you put your eyes straight forward and just turn your eyes left and right. Don't turn your head. You'll see actually the curve of the earth. I'm not shitting you. It's remarkable. I stood there once, and the first time I seen it, and I was like, holy shit. You can actually feel like you're on a big old basketball or something, you know? Anyways, there's many ways to see the curve of the earth. Hey, good morning. Who we got in here now? Nadia, what's going on? We're doing all right. Good afternoon, morning to all. Yeah. You've been to Wendover many times. My gosh, you got to go out to even at the end of the road, you can see the curve. So drive out to Bonneville, take the Speedway exit, right, Rose? Don't drive on the salt. I wouldn't drive. It's too dangerous. Mud out there is unbelievable. But anyways, just do what I say. Find the longest vision you can see across Bonneville. Hold your head steady. Look at the horizon and just take your eyes and go left to right. And you'll see it. You'll see what I see. And I'm like, wow. This is amazing. So, good morning, Nadia. Good morning, everybody. I got to do some transplanting here if you guys want to come out with me. What was it called? I think it was called Sky. Yeah, I'll take you outside. You want to see outside? Now, listen, I don't know what's wrong with this machine. I don't know what's wrong with the machine. It's really hard to read. It's the letters are blurry. I went in and adjust the screen and took their test and did what they told me to do. But for some reason, it's really hard to see inside. So I'll bring you guys outside. Bring you guys outside and I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. I probably won't be able to see too well, so don't be pissed if I don't answer you. I know, maybe if I keep doing this, I'll have to do something. I'll have to put so what we got. This box, right? I got this box, and those are last year's pepper plants. And I sort of gave up on them because they didn't make the winter. But Veronica Flores says as long as there's still green on them, don't do nothing. Well, they got really dry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig them out because I need that dirt. Put them in that pot and water them and see if they'll come alive. What do you think of that? A beautiful sunrise here. That's where my sun is. That's east. So there's a sunrise. Maybe about 30 degrees off the horizon. We got this little fellow right there. Look at that guy. Drippy, drippy. Only condensation trail. I don't know what you're upset about, Mr. Ralph. Just hanging there. Got a lot of white in the sky this morning. All right. See if this, well, roots are still there. Remember, I can't see chat. Warming up nice. I'm just going to say, that's what she told me. They really did get dry. We'll see. They come, right? Really dry, though. There ain't much root on there, but we'll throw it in there. Ain't no root on that one either. There's a couple in there that like they might. In there. This in there. All right. Give me a little drink. Like my water bottle. Hey. Maybe they'll come back. There's some more for you. It's right here. Let's see if they come back. If they do, I'll be impressed. Oh, you ain't even watching. Sorry about that. So we put these in there. Those were peppers went through the winter. I got this, and it's all kind of sun rotted, but I think we'll start them in there anyway. This is all I got. Worms. Got worms in there. They need some water. They'll dehydrate. I think that's good enough. Get them some water. Oh. Blueberries in there. I can't see. Sorry, I was outside feeding wild kitties. Beautiful sky, ain't it? Pretty. Yeah. Beautiful day. Look at this coming. This is what I'm talking about. Can you guys see that? What the fuck are you doing? What are you, insane? Allowing this shit to go on. Can you put a 1 in chat if you can see that? All right, I can't see Eddie. I told you I'm outside, bro. Let me go see if I can do something. Put a box on there or something. Let's see what we got. Hey, good morning. Actually, that would work more better. You can see that, ain't that something? I can see Dawn, but I can't read Eddie. Hold on. Welcome to... No, I can't see that. Let me try another box. Ah, what a pain in the ass. some paper. We'll go back in anyway. He scrolled up already. All right, Eddie, I didn't see that. Yeah, happy Friday. Anybody get their check? Look at that mess, huh? Look at that mess. Just condensation trail, Mr. Ralph. Don't worry about it. Fucking awful. Terrible. The birds, geese, Canadian geese. Yeah, I got to fly through that shit, huh? Let me get back down here. And we got this here. Get this here. Oh. Get all our roots unfurled here. So we got to come up a little more. Yeah, baby. All right. There we go. Put a little Pro Mix in there. Little magnesium sulfate. Oh, we got this. There's some Pro Mix. So
We'll use some garden soil along with this. Get these roots all nice and spread out. That's good, Ralph. Lots of water. To make sure they're all down. Nice. There we go. Like it, man. Let's turn it. More in it. All right. How's that? Big water. I think that looks damn good. All right. There we go. This. Bring this over here. Sure it's got good soil compact. Yeah. All right. There you go, guys. You've been with me for the blueberry plant. First one. I don't know if you can see this mess. Look at that shit spreading out. Yeah. All right. I want to get these guys some water. All right. These peppers, these are peppers here. Look at that big old ugly shit, man. You can see the whiteness in the sky all around it from the old ones. These are peppers, so they're out here. Yeah, hey, let's go in so I can see what you guys got to say. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. It's a happy joy day. There's a little Gumby. Let me get caught up in chat here. So that was one project I wanted to do with you. Another one is soil testing. MJ, good morning. Rose Blossom is leaving. You take good care. Gonna make breakfast. Have an awesome, peaceful day. Thank you very much for stopping in from the state of Idaho. You want to go to Europe and you're an American, maybe go spend a couple weeks up in Idaho. Beautiful country. What do we got? Good morning. Wrap cutting with banana peel to encourage root growth. Well, the instructions didn't say to do that, so I'm following the instructions. But I'm sure there's something to it. I don't have bananas. I got to go easy. Yeah, it's a high bush. It's a high bush blueberry. It's a GMO. They were cheap. They were on sale. I don't know if you guys can buy them. Take care, Rose. But what you might want to try to do is go Ocean State Job Lot. Ocean State Job Lot. And see if you can order online. That's the only thing I planted up here. You know, that's the first. I mean, the $6 was burning a hole in my pocket. So I said, well, fish and chips or we'd like to have apples, pear, apricot, grapes, blueberries, strawberries. I can't do no more than I'm doing. Hey, you could see that chemtrail, huh? Because I'm way behind. Good morning, you big handsome mutt. All right. Yeah, you can see that. No, I know. I mean, take good care, Rose. I'll tell you, a good apple, at least one. Peach, white peach. Sold out already. Yeah. Peach cobbler, eating peaches, going over there after working in your garden on a hot day and getting a nice juicy peach that tastes just out of this fucking world. Not like the store-bought shit where they sell us now. I can honestly say I had a couple good peaches here. Really, really weird story about peaches. I would get peaches from the Mormons all summer long. White peach. Oh, my God. Anyways, I would eat my peach and throw them in the back passenger seat on the floor. And I get home in the fall. Well, where I worked, they had this concrete planter separating the drive-through. And every year I planted there, I had beautiful peaches come up. I don't know why I can't do it here. I have no clue. But anyways, so I don't have nowhere to plant them. You know, family don't want the things. They were into flowers and that kind of shit. So what I did was packed them up and sent them to my friend in Montana. I did two-day shipping at the time. You know, I had money. And fuck, don't you know, it was a friggin' holiday or something, and they didn't go to their mailbox for 2 days, and they didn't survive. I sent black walnut, 2 of them, and I think 4 peach plants and 2 apricot. And I just so wish I had them plants now. I just so wish I had them plants. I cannot sprout fucking. I got a few left in the camper, but and I got another one too, Dawn. Me and this chick, right? We said, let's go out to eat. We're taking care of Electric Lake in Utah. And so we pulled into this nice Mexican restaurant. And lo and behold, in the parking lot had dirt parking lot with, what do you call that? Fence, like like a cattle fence. And in there they had planted these plums. These plums were out freaking rageous. I ate all them plums that summer and saved the seed. And I came here and I can't get them to sprout. And so I come up here, I can't get nothing to sprout, none of the seeds to sprout. The only place I ever got them to sprout was in, hey, you got me on TV. Who say I never get on TV? I just never got them to sprout. So $45 for an apple tree, $50, $60, you know. I don't have that kind of money. Good morning, Ben. Where y'all been? We just planted a blueberry plant. So I knew what I wanted way back in the day. I knew one day, yeah, Prince Philip, we heard. So I knew back in the day what a partner that knew how to cook is fruit trees, plums, figs, the whole fucking shebang, you know. Being where we might live, we might even been able to have orange trees. Wow. $30, huh? So I knew what I pictured in my mind. The house really never pictured in my mind. Wood stove, a coal stove for sure. Garage would have been nice. Boulder, Colorado. What? Oh, they're picking on Boulder, Colorado some more. Yeah, gun-free zone, I believe. Holy shit, Appalachian Granny. Yeah, I put that blueberry in there. It's a little early, but if it looks like we're gonna have a cold night below 40 degrees, I'll bring them back in. Actually, what I should do is get some string and make a hammock for that pot because it is so brittle. No need of that line. I'm looking at it right now. You guys could see it. I captured it. Look at that shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck do you do that and get away with it? With thousands and thousands and thousands of aircraft doing that, you're blocking out a goddamn sun. You're changing our weather unnaturally. I would call it a chemtrail. Anyways, Appalachian Granny, check this out. This is for you and Dawn. What do you think of that? Yeah. You want to go for a walk in the woods? Give a call. I would say there's at least 40% that filmed the store shooting just happened to be at the same. Do you got the video? Do you got the video? And I'm not calling that unusual. I'm not calling that unusual. Why? Because if he's a YouTuber in Boulder, I know what we're all thinking. Wow, this guy showed up again. But, you know, if he's a YouTuber in Boulder and he sits home, listen to the police scanning, and he wants to do news, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? You take a walk with your friend at night, you drag a little pointy hoe, dig the soil up a little bit and keep walking. Somebody else, Johnny Appleseed, cover him up with your foot tracks and leave him alone. Forever, leave him alone. Leave him alone. They'll provide good food for the birds in the winter. They'll provide good food for the chipmunks. All them seeds, you got males and females. You're not going to go get the shit to smoke. You're going to go get the shit to fucking fight the drug war. I'll show you a little something. You guys were really freaked out yesterday. Look at it. Where is it? Where is it? Look at that. Do you believe that, ladies and gentlemen? That's what it looks like now. One treatment. One treatment. Now, if you didn't see this yesterday, you should have been here. Yeah, I don't know if that's melanoma, but we're going to treat that one more time, and it's going to disappear. That's eggplant and vinegar. You got skin cancer issue? Before you do anything, why don't you try it? Take an organics, get an organic, get it. Yeah, it ain't looking. You were here, yeah, looking a lot bad. I didn't sub to him. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. But look at that, Dawn. High five to you, girl. You were the one in here that paid attention yesterday. That looked fucking nasty. I mean, it still ain't looking good. Where are you? I hate this camera. Yeah. That was all have black in it. Look nasty as shit. We're gonna go treat it again. Thank you, Granny. So you did see. That was amazing. I'm telling you. I don't know what the shit is. I really don't care. It's not a pimple. I know it ain't a pimple. For the what? Chemtrail come in, I think it did, but don't what? All right, whatever. I don't know what that means, but that's all right. It's me, Eddie. I'm just having a. I'll be back. we have, I want to get them other ones out here too. I got a few leaves on a couple of them that I went in. I think we're going to see guys come out. Ain't that much sun there. Love these fish totes. By the way, for you folks that don't know, that black box out there is what they call here in New England a fish tote. And fish totes stack on one another. And this is what you put your fish when you're out on the high seat, or you come back to the dock. So that's called a fish tote. Your lobsters, your fish, they get all put in there. So you come into the dock, throw your fish in there, and bring them in for sale. Hey, hey. Good morning, everybody. Hope your life is going as well as it can be. Where's the other one, though? All right, well, just use that one. We'll use this one here. Where's the cover for this? What'd you do with it, Mr. Ralph? Good morning, everybody. Come on. Oh, I put it down. Now I can't find it. Oh, what's all this? I can't see. Oh, it's you, Meep. Hello, Meep. Oh, you got tears of joy? One of your princes died. All right. I got two Stevias still holding on. So maybe have a little more to use next year on our teeth. How do I feel? Just let me get this one out and then I'll come sit with you guys. Busy time of the year for me. Finally, feeling productive. Yeah. Hey, you guys call me conspiracy, but I'll tell you what, it really looks to me like that blueberry has already grown. I mean, just jetting, man. Tree cleanup. Dearest Dawn is in the house. How you doing with your tree cleanup? James, what's up? Had 24 of those already got at any time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll collect with you right now. All right. Let's go treat this because some of you folks were kind of observant of, and I'm not giving any medical information out. This is not medical. I'm only telling you what this moron does and how he takes care of shit. And so we go in here. We got our vinegar, and finally, after fucking 6 years, we got our own eggplant. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, chop up some eggplant. Chop up some eggplant. Put it in vinegar. Keep shaking it. I think we're going to go to shorts. I think today's going to be a short for the first time today. The bugs ain't biting. All right, let's go watch your treat. You want to see treatment? So this popped up. You guys, some of you guys seen how it looked yesterday. This is all I do. That's a little bit. You don't need much. Been watching so many videos trying to learn how to make videos. I have a bunch of sky pictures I want to make a video. Dearest Dawn, actually, do you talk to her, Granny? Actually, yeah, MJ too. MJ's got it together too. You didn't see MJ's videos. Huh? You want to make a surgery? You want to butcher people? Have you tried even this? I mean, you got weeks. You're not going to die of skin cancer right away, doctor. Maybe try a little of this. We'll see what it looks like tomorrow. So you guys in here, that's what it looks like right now. Some of you were here yesterday. Where is it? Some of you were here yesterday. You see how nasty that looked? All black, scabby shit. That ain't a puncture. That ain't no, what do you call that shit? That ain't no, I didn't scrape myself or anything like that. But just keep an eye on it. That's all I'm using. I find it repulsive that butchers like to cut. And, that Catholicism I grew up in, that sick-minded follow Romans 13 bullshit, that got these fucking people not looking in alternative reasoning. Old dog's a new trick. So that's all I do is I keep rubbing it like I was told to do. And when it starts, got a little sting, not a hurtful sting. It's just, that shit's in there. And go in all different directions too, because the cells do lay down. And you get to go up underneath them from what I read. Look at that. Now I'm starting to feel it. Could you, I thought about adding cornstarch to it, thickening it up with maybe a little CBD grease. I don't know. But for the most part, I never found an alternative to make it into a paste. So we just keep it like this. How does it work? From what I read, the cancer likes acid, which is not actually, it's a fungus. It's a fungus, and as I understand it, and the cancer likes that acid very much. That's why a lot of people who got cancer got a high acid base in their blood, which a doctor don't even fucking consider, or trying to drop their blood pH during treatment. And so what happens is, the way I understand it, is the enzyme from the eggplant is anti-cancer, anti-fungus. And what it does is it goes in there, it drags in, oh, look at all this acid. Yeah, acid. Where's MJ? Acid, baby. And we're liking this shit, right? And then it's got the Trojan horse with the enzyme from the eggplant. We'll see what it looks like tomorrow. This is as long as I treated it yesterday. I think that's good. I can feed it. My aunt just called and almost here with some fish and turkey. You're Android, not Apple. So I'm not going to argue with nobody. You know, you want to butcher, run up the fucking bill, run up your fucking health, scare the living shit out of you. I mean, maybe you need to do that shit, but maybe try this for a little bit. Oh, mine's a lot bigger than yours. Yeah, well, it's because I stay on it, maybe. I still got trouble in my scalp. I know I do. So I was thinking of cutting all my hair off so I could see if I got any of these. Well, let's take a good look at it, peeps. 13 in here. Give me some thumbs up on that. Got a lot of lurkers in here maybe this morning. Hey, take a look at that and come and see me tomorrow. And if I forget, because it went away by 4 o'clock, I still will treat it tomorrow morning. So remind me, okay, my good friends. Was relative Ralph. The Bible also said Peter and the other apostles replied, we have obeyed God rather than human beings. Hey, thank you for that one. Thank you for that one. But growing up as a Catholic, I can tell you right now, obey authority, motherfucker. What are you kidding me? What do you mean you want to outlaw fireworks? What do you mean you want to fucking put people in jail for a weed? What are you in fucking saying? Rebel and be radical. Romans 14 by the radical Ralph. Don't ever not be radical in this country. You know, I'd rather die on my fucking feet than I'm on a goddamn leash. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, Meat, for that. All right, I showed you guys. Let's see what it looks like tomorrow. I don't know what it is. Anybody with a bit of medical schooling could have told you, hey, that don't look good. That looks like cancer. And I'm going to go dig me out a pair of shorts because my balls are already sweating. And we're going to be the first day in shorts. Okay, ladies, stand back. What else? You guys in another 4 weeks, all right? We got failure on the basil, the bay leaf. My bay leaf didn't go. Well, it should be, you know. I mean, I have Bible, and I didn't even know the other one. You know, just because I talk the way I do don't mean I'm ignorant about it, you know. I mean, I had many years, you know, thinking that would be my savior, you know, and I don't know, man. I came up here. And I'm like, how is this fucking possible? Are you asking for too much? Maybe you're asking for too much. Maybe it's not in the cards. Yeah, we do a lot of philosophical thinking. Don't have a companion, though, like-minded companion, but you guys. And that's cool. That's really cool. But, you know, somebody with you all day, you know, spending time with you. You know. All right. So, is that in there? I would tell you guys, if you get one of these grow tents and you're doing what I'm doing, yeah, she's in there. Kale and broccoli. I think I should find. I think today I gotta get them. I got kale and broccoli. Let's see what my weather looks like. Man, oh man, coffee. But as a way, if government wants to commit genocide, then Romans 13s go out of the window. But it did it in Germany, you know, I mean, because you were a queer or you were a Jew, or you had mental illness problems, we'll just exterminate you. You know, and the rest of them people, I think, weren't the Nazis Christian? You know what I mean? I mean, me, I like learning, man. I like being corrected. You know, weren't they some kind of Christian? I say it every day before I leave here, and I mean it, and I think that's the way to be. You big, beautiful dog. You haven't gone outside yet, huh? It's a nice day. There's no bugs yet. Oh, boy. You know, bugs. Holy fucking shit. And the gnats, they get in his eyes, up his nose. All right, let's get some cigarettes rolled. High energy, we're like solar panel, you know? I'm like a solar panel. We usually get high energy this time of year. So it feels good. I feel good. You know, daylight problem, man, I don't know if it's that. What the fuck's wrong with this? Popcorn, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you something. I had done a lot yesterday, and I came in, I was pretty hungry, and then I realized I didn't have but this little piece of lasagna that I had, and it was very small anyways. Oh, there it is. Well, put that in that one. Where is it? I've been looking for you. And where's your glasses? Let me go check this out. And yeah, we got the dog fur, we got the Ralphie fur, we got dust. Make sure all that shit's not in here. I got this bag, right? Shaker bag for your reefer. And I've been wanting to try going into keef instead of smoking all the plant matter, right? And so I got this thing. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not shitting you. The fucking keef bag is not made of stainless steel. It's made of plastic. And then when I ran it, started looking, I got these 1/8-inch long, maybe, pieces of plastic. What the fuck is this shit? I mean, this is food health, you know, safety shit. And it was truly amazing to see that shit in there. And I wrote a review. I normally don't write a bad review. But I was saying how dangerous it was. How many of these people are catching this and they're smoking plastic? So we took care of that. But I just go through it and stir it, and they're usually very visible. So if you get one of them ice shaker, what do they call them? Ice shaker bags, you better be very careful. That's all I got to say. Be very careful. Be right back. They are looking for people to walk in VAC centers for self-euthanasia. And they are. I would be very, very suspicious. You know, if my girlfriend said to me, hey, Ralph, I got this new medical concoction I'm working on. Yeah. Well, I sort of rushed it. It's to make your penis 8 to 10 inches long. All right. And I use science, and would you do that? I certainly wouldn't. You know, I'm just using that for an example because I'm radical. Don't be offended by that. What is wrong with you? Be offended at the message, dummy. That's why we talk that way, radical. One thing about non-radical people, they usually suffering from sheepism or cuntism. Look at that. Look at that. What'd I tell you? Look at this. I'm not shitting you. Watch this, MJ. Look at this. Look at this. Where are you? Look at that. And that's a big one. I'm going to warn you guys something, whether you like this or not, whatever your sick, perverted mind is about this shit, go fuck yourself. But look at that. That is plastic right there. So we resolve this issue. I called California. Many of you was with me. I called the California the official shitheads out there in regulation. Of course, Sister Golden there $50,000 fucking dollars. Unreasonable taxation without representation. What are you paying $50,000? Yeah. And guess what? With that much money, I get around the clock police surveillance. Make sure nobody fucks with my shit. Ah, you're dreaming. Anyways, that looks pretty good. And the second thing is and I didn't use it, so if you're a lurker in here that got a gift from me, the second thing that really bothered me is this fucking Amazon had a hash press, a little screw hash press. So I started using the thing. And lo and behold, small little pieces of aluminum. Ain't that funny though? None of this stuff I'm doing today is good, or it's all got to do with growing food. But I'm sure the locals probably think he's marijuana. We don't know what the locals think. They don't talk to us much. I hope. I'm suffering from hopium. There's another one. All right, we're done with that. All right, let me get caught up. Sister Golden here's in the room. Hey, sis, where are you? Where is you, sis? Sis, 11:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Can you be in here tomorrow? Like a half an hour ago, could you be in here tomorrow? Like, could you be in here tomorrow? All right, why don't we set this up then? I'm going to do StreamYard tomorrow, all right, with you. And we're going to run a soil test. What I'll do is I'll go get all the samples. I'll get all the samples and I'll bring them in. And I think you said you done soiled sample before, and so haven't I. But I like you to be there. So StreamYard soil test. All right, cool. So that'll be 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So it'll be 8 o'clock. I'll have plenty of time to wakey bakey. Have the wakey bakey. I'm in shorts right now. You missed a good morning. We just planted a blueberry in honor of my country's drastic fall. And that blueberry's out there, and I'm telling you, son, it's going like a rocket. I mean, I can see the difference. Yeah, 8 o'clock should be all right, right? Yeah, what do we got? We got a disinfacto government. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. All these problems, and you're worrying about firearm bullshit, Joe, huh? Ain't it good, Joe? 47 years. I mean, we go down again, meet. We'll go get the God thing going again and say, you know what? Back off this motherfucker. Let this shit collapse. 47 years of that shit. Got a boysenberry yesterday. I don't know what that is. I know something. If you're at altitude, I don't know if you can buy them there. Is huckleberry. Now I think Maine small blueberries, and that's the sad part about it. And that's why every Easter I go down there and I go to that place. I had never bought the blueberry plants because I like low bush, tiny blueberries. I like them. I really like them. The big ones don't have no flavor to me. We got one anyway. But I can tell you, out of the 2 berries that I've ever eaten is a Maine blueberry, the little ones, and huckleberries. Huckleberries. Holy shit. I like them huckleberries. We're on huckleberry picking up there in Idaho. You better be strapped with a firearm, and you better be making some noise, and your dog better be on the, because when the bears come in there, they're going to eat you. Huckleberry picking. We'll send Joe Biden out there. Anyways, good morning, sis. I had a happy day yesterday. I almost call you. Yeah, I don't know if you can get any. I don't know if I think they're only high altitude. I was told over 5,000-6,000 feet. PayPal link? Why? Hold on. I didn't do PayPal. I did this other one. What is this one? Hold on. I forgot what it's called. Let that load up, meet. If you people donate a bit at a time, then you could StreamYard every show. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But everyone's broke, man. I mean, I think it's $28 a month. I'm not sure, but I think it's $28 a month. And I much rather go on StreamYard every day. The problem, Meep, is a lot of my people now, I'm not sure if I should post this. View earning dashboard. See, this is my control room. This is, add this link. All right, here's the link. Where is it? Announce your page to fans. Facebook and Twitter. They don't have? You motherfuckers. Are you serious? Yeah, that's all they'll let me do. Facebook or Twitter. I don't know how to do this. Does anyone in the room know how to get my link to Patreon? Like, I don't think doing this, I think if I post this, you'll be going into my control room. Like, let me see what this says. Settings, new post, messages, page. Let's go click on page, see if that brings me somewhere. Nope. View page. Hold on a second. Meet. Ah, there it is. I think this is it. All right. Edit your page. No, I don't think I don't think this is how you want to do this. Let me see. You know, it'd be nice is every time I go live or put a video up, it's stuck in there, you know, without me physically having to do it. But these fuckers are only playing with Twitter and Facebook, it looks like. Account. To go home. Let's go home. All right. Nobody in the room can help. It's called Hi, Radical Ralph Russo. I don't want to post this meme. I don't want to post this. Go easy on the right, and I'm pretty burnt out. I don't do other ones. I am most do PayPal, and I'm not think a month. I am thinking of saving up to buy year's worth of StreamYard in one hit, Ralph. Is a monthly regular income fee. Most income cannot be with that. Or whatever. Look, don't make it complicated for me, please. I just read 2 paragraphs. That's what I got. You want to donate, go there and donate. You know, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. You never been able to get on Patreon. I don't even know how the fuck, because I think this is my control room. Like, this is, I don't think, I don't know how to do this shit. I know we had a couple people donate, and I don't know how they found it. I don't know my way around here. Well, why don't you try, you know, I'm going to edit that. I'll just keep it Radical Ralph. Let's see if I can edit this. Because we'll get rid of the hi, and then you can go look for me. I don't know if I can do this. My brain's hurting when I do this shit. Why? Promote. All right, let me go to promote. Special offer, embedded button. What the fuck does that mean? Embedded. It's supposed to be connected to my YouTube channel. All right. Well, why don't you try this? I don't know where this is going to get you guys. If it isn't going to get you anywhere, but good luck. I don't even want to screw with it anymore. There you go. Ah, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. And believe it or not, it's over 200 characters, so I can't put the link in chat. That's the best I could do right there. Nick, good morning, Nick. How are you? Good afternoon to you. Happy Joy. You missed all the exciting parts this morning. What is your monthly fee? Even $1. I think we need 28. I don't even know how to get that. And that's number one. And number two, I don't know if they got a service like, where you can say, well, pay my PayPal off with whatever's in here, and whatever's left over, just roll it over the next month. But really, StreamYard would be nice, Meep. I agree with you. I think for the most of the people in here, though, like when Tin comes on, Tin and I done some real cool live together. He'd be on the phone, and we'd just be shooting as two old men about once what was and what it ain't now and all that. Busy working in daughter's birthday on Sunday. So renting a hot tub. Oh, kids are having a blast. Hey, good for you. You learn something every day, MJ. I'm glad to see you in here. Last night when I didn't catch that joke, I was so tired, man. And I noticed you were hurt. It's like, no, don't be hurt, MJ. No. Sometimes have zero in my bank account. Patreon. I don't know what this is. Patreon tries to do a $3 from my account that I get. $30 bank charge. Yeah. Back in the day, when I ran a business, we were always tight. And to save that, they used to offer a credit card. And the credit card, if you bounced a penny, it wasn't a $30 charge. It was only like a couple bucks. But the Jews got to be Jews. They get bailed out, and he's got to charge me $30 for overdraft. Huh? That's nice of you. Yeah, they did that shit to me once. I've had a lot of trouble in my time, and they try to make it look like my irresponsibility, and it never was. It never was. Well, we won't go into that bullshit. But it's far less damage than Donald Trump ever did. It was fine. It has to be a joke about two redheads in a crowd of 3 somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you're not hurt anyway. But we've been on the big roll here. So they fucked with our clocks, so sort of screwed me up a little bit. And we have calcium citrate this morning. I need to take that. I'm having trouble. I fractured an ankle years ago, and yesterday was horrible pain. we got probiotics, you know, and it's sad, you know, the country, if you're on their system, don't want to pay for this shit. Basically, what I do is take that shit is to protect their investment, right? Should be able to write that off or get compensated. We got we got some sunshine here. We're gonna have a white milky sky probably today, but it's warm. I'll go look at my temperature here in a little bit. Tell you what I'm forecasted for, but I think they're gonna shut us down. We'll see. We'll be able to clear all them out pretty soon. I do brush my teeth with a toothpaste. Usually try to find Pepsodent or Ultra Bright. Low end. Just use a very little bit. I got a potato going there too. I'm gonna do something with that. And then when I get it cleared out, I might try to do lettuce in here. Rinse that shit out real good. I'm gonna get going here in a little bit. So we're good with Sister Golden here. I'll go get like hey, little squirrel. I'll be right back. So we're good for tomorrow. I hope that we can make a fun day. Somebody can learn something. You know what I mean? And just see where it goes. Tony Meep. Tony, no baloney. Hey, what's going on, Tony? PayPal, all we have to do is post your email associated with the PayPal account and chat. All right, well, look, what are you still talking about this shit for? You know, I mean, that's what I did, Meep. I'm not going to do any more. I didn't even want to do that. It was highly suggested by somebody in the room here that I appreciate, Tony. You know what I mean? I mean, they've been with me for a long time, and they said, maybe we can raise enough each month to get a PayPal. And if you don't, then you don't do StreamYard. I understand about your PayPal and your other shit. That's what I did. I'm not doing no more. I'm not being your shit about it. But all right, leave it alone, man. I'm not going to PayPal. I don't want to fill in no more paperwork with this shit. I didn't even want to do that shit, and I had to be talked through it. Fucking complicated fucking bullshit. And I don't want to do anything on that fucking web personal shit. All right, enough. You guys want to see this? Sister Golden here, you want to see this? Pepper plants. Are you ready to go out? Big stretching dog. All right, let him out. And then I'll bring you out, sis, if you want to see this, pepper plants. And then we're going to get going. It's already turning white and milky. You know what I mean. Man, that blueberry's growing. Did she say when you wanted to see it? Oh, I guess she's not here. Well, it was terrible, Meep. You know, I'm not trying to chew you out, bro, but I had enough of that shit, you know? And we had a couple people donate, and that's it. And it hasn't gone anywhere. I don't even know how to get the link. That's the thing. I don't even know how to get the link because I got a bookmark as to get into it, you know? Yeah, I understand. I don't understand why you can't get in. Sister Golden here, I would ask you if you got any patience, if you can go get the Patreon, you know. So this is what we got. This is what we got. Hold on. I know. Clean that keyboard, right? So these are the ones that wintered. These are the ones that wintered, and you can see right down, got a brand new leaf. And I got one on that one. Where are you? I got one on that one. That's as close as I can get. I got one right there. And I got that one right here. That one's even looking good. So these are Plebano. These are tree Plebano. Look at this shit in the sky, man. What'd I tell you? Beautiful blue day. All old trails, probably 1,000 miles away. And you know something? You know what's really cool? If you look, that's to the south. You saw shit going in front of the sun. That's what it does, man. That's what it does. Leafing out. Yeah. Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3. I don't quite know what I did wrong with the other ones. There was another 5 of them, I think, 5 or 6. Actually, the 5 or 6 are in the corner. I just threw them in a pot. They don't look very good. Didn't know. There's still a little green to them, but they still don't look good. But we'll just leave them alone. See if they'll pop. But I really like to get more better at this winter and pepper plants because these are fish toad here. Remember I told you about them? Let me see what I got. See that box right there? If you come to New England, right? And I think they're mostly here in New England. I don't know if they use them in the West Coast. I'm sure they do. You can stack these on top of one another. So you throw your ice in there, you put your fish in there, you throw some ice in there, you put your fish in there and ice and da 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 da. Then when that's full, you stack another one, do the same thing. Then you put a rope on the end and you can drag it up and down the dock. So I think you can see there's one little leaf right there. And that one, I can't really see chat or the picture very good. Leafing out. Oh, fish toads. Oh, they are great. They're really, really great. They're really, really great. And you know what's nice about them too is you can drag them. And so, like when I went to Peppers, you know, if I want to drag them out like I did today, like it'd be real easy to just drag that inside, get them in warm, and these things are great, man. I used them for years. The old fish tote. Hey, the blueberry. This son of a bitch is. I'm telling you, guys. Look at that. The fucking thing's exploding, man. It's exploding. That had only a few little leaves on it 2 hours ago. Look at that. Look at that. It ain't very good shape right now. It's all kind of lopsided, but anyways, that's our treat for the year, for the property. And thank you all for the thumbs up. And see you, Tony. Have good. All right, take care, Tony. Yeah. I got these too. I forgot to show you these. That's stevia. That one on the end is stevia. These are all the peppers. I already transplanted them and I got them in the grow tent. But these are more peppers. I'll just leave them in here. That's my plan. I got enough pepper plants. In individual cups, really, and we'll just keep doing this for another month or two, and then see what we're going to do with them. Yeah, well, they're doing all right. Yeah, I wouldn't say great, but they're doing all right. We'll go show you the tent, and then I'm going to get going. What it looks like in the tent. Yeah. All right, now be easy. Well, we planted a whole bunch of Plebano seed, and So this is what I did, sis. And I can read chat a little bit more better here. So this is what I did. I put Raya. Push it down a little bit. There you go. So I put all these in, and yes, I did mark them. So I got this little muffin fan. See this little muffin fan? What I did was I use a wall wart. So if you ever see these in the trash, I'd highly suggest you take care of these. These are really good to have. That's a 12 volt. Just a 12 volt muffin fan. And if you notice, the leaves are all moving around, giving them some strength. And I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. Remember, we're only in April now, and they're looking really good. I got plenty of room in here to let these suckers grow. I got broccoli in the back. I'm going to have to do something with that here in a couple weeks. Probably that's kale, tabaki, and that's dill, rosemary, and then we got our illustrious bay. And I'm really hoping this year, hopium, got the hopium. Where's my buddy Tim? I got the hopium that we'll be able to donate maybe this year to the food bank. And that is a priority for me. So we still got another month to go. We'll do carrots. I got a bunch of carrot seed. They like carrots. The fan is bitching. It uses 0.1 watt on the muffin fan. On the muffin fan. Yeah, what I would say, I'll tell you what, though, that's all I use that tent for. I'm not going to grow reefer in it. I don't even think in the winter I'll grow reefer in it. I really don't think so. I get enough reefer. But what I was actually thinking of doing is taking one of them. First of all, the very first thing is turning the tent sideways. Turning the tent sideways. I'm thinking, it's 4 feet wide, so I'd have 4 feet headroom. And what I'm thinking is bringing in and replant them tightly, the pepper plants, right? So maybe a jalapeno, maybe a couple of plebanos, maybe 4 of each. And winter them and see if I can grow peppers, because that whole system isn't really using a lot of wattage. I think 4 times 13 is the bulbs, and I'm not really using a whole lot of wattage. One of the sad things about that tent, and if I had the money, I would take it to I don't even know if you can find that anymore in America, a guy that does convertible tops, right? And I would take that tent and I'd have him put a zipper in the back where I can unzip the panel and put a clear glass panel. And in the winter here, the sun gets low. I get a bit more sun in the summer. In the winter coming through there. Yeah, it isn't really, it ain't bankrupting me. But I think that's what I'm going to do next year. Sherry, look, welcome in here. I'm going to give you just a little bit. Would you please do me a favor? Would you please come in and say hi to people? Then come and give me what your link is. I don't like links, people just dropping links in here. We're keeping this room pretty stout. and we haven't been banned. We haven't had too much trouble, and I'm not criticizing you. Yeah, I got to send it to fucking China to get a new top for your convertible. But the back window material is really good. And I just think if you had a panel in there, a clear panel, you could utilize the sunlight naturally. And, you know, at night, if you don't want to lose the heat, you just have a little Velcro panel to go over it. But I think next year what I'm going to do is lay it sideways. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hi, how you doing? I haven't. Hightail. What do you got in here? I'm just getting ready to go, Sherry. Why don't you tell me what you posted in here? Could you do that for me? Matter of fact, tell us where you're from. Type in caps. You already got a blue wrench. So you must have been typing in caps at one time. Dude in town wants $600 to do a pickup seat. Holy shit. Well, they got it, man. You know what I mean? They got it. They ain't nobody doing that stuff. You know, I mean, even if things change in my life and I could get an old buggy, I'd like to have that driver's seat. I know there's nothing broken in it, but I'd like to have it disassembled, re-welded, make sure all the welds are good in it, in the frame, and all the mechanism is good in it, and then maybe reposted. But right now, you know, that car's 30 fucking something years old, and the seats are still good. You wouldn't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, let me get me plugged in before we die of a battery failure. Anyways, good morning, Sherry. Upload live stream. I don't know what all this shit is. No, I don't want to log in and I don't want to join. We're in black. Oh, I know you. Hi. Yeah. I'm not interested. Yeah. The fuck? You know something, dude? I'll tell you what. We've been real. I remember you now. We were really polite. We were really, really polite with you. But for right now, I think we're going to make you gray in case you make somebody else a little revolting. Yeah, I know. You're the one that was saying what? Stroke? Oh, yeah, they were, you know, I mean, it's just remarkable. It's just remarkable. I know somebody that bought probably 2005 Highlander. And she had me drive the thing for an hour. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was like sitting on a fucking bed. It was like sitting in a fucking church pew. I'm like, how the fuck do you fuck up a seat that bad? We have a lot of support in our back, lumbar and side support. And it's just, I think it's a wonderful deal. All right, guys, I'm going to get going. I didn't throw you out of the room, Sherry. Okay? Sister Golden here. We got the roly going on, if you know what I mean. She's plugged in. And I got to get you another treat sent out maybe in the next couple of weeks. We got all right, let's get rid of that. We're going to take that with us. You know, we were talking about this the other day, about unwanted mail. And we can do that with our email, but you can't do it with unwanted mail. What a drag. So we'll go burn this, and then we'll put the ash into the garden. Dude, that blueberry is scaring me now. Wow. That's all I got to say. Wow. I think she's going like that bad out of hell. I urge all of you to think about all the heavily needy people out there. If you guys are growing a garden this year, you got a little room, maybe try to grow a little bit for the people are really, I know we're all struggling, but you know what I mean? Like people real in a train wreck. You know what I mean? Fucking Corona Bona destroyed their fucking lives. It's protection. Yeah. We'll get that going. I gotta make sure I give myself some time because I really don't have nothing to eat today. So I make a pound of pasta or something. It's I like getting them beets and carrots. So if you got the room, beets and carrots. Now that's funny. MJ. All right. Did that make up for last night? I hope it did, man. Eddie's back in the room. Subway wall. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't last year. I don't think I did the year before. I didn't have none. You know, I was so excited to get the peppers that I had. I mean, I there was nothing left, you know. So, anyways, I'm going to say sayonara. Everything is looking really good. I got a meat thermometer. I don't have an earth thermometer, but what I am going to do right now is go stick it in the ground. And well, actually, give me a minute here because I want to read the instructions again. And we'll go get your soil samples as it tells you in the instructions. Yeah, we got all this stuff we needed in here. Just let me review this. You too. Yeah, it was a great day yesterday. We got a lot of stuff accomplished. How to test out for God failure song test. You'll appreciate unique pattern special blah 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 blah. Everything in color coded. When to test yourself. So it should be tested right throughout the grow season. But especially recommend test before planting in spring and when prepping beds in the fall. And if you feel plants are not growing well, a soil test may help. All right? Yeah. Feeding prior to planting. Should be available soil and vegetables preparing seed flowers. Especially this test safety and hygiene. This is pre-corona bone or anything. pH test. Remove the cap. Green. Preparing your soil sample. This is what I want. On annuals and houseplants. Take soil. What about for fucking garden, asshole? How about putting the garden vegetables up there? 2 to 3 below the surface for perennials, especially shrubs, vegetable, and fruit. The sample should be about 4 inches deep. Avoid touching the soil with your hands. Test distant areas of the soil as it may be different according to the past cultivating. So what we'll do is 4 inches. All right. So, I mean, if I got a cup, if I took 1 cup from all 3 of the major beds, and I'll mark them 1, 2, and 3. I'll do that. I'll catch you guys later, too. We'll be here tomorrow. I got to make a note of that, though. I'm going to make a note of that right now. We're gonna start the day on StreamYard. Let me just write that down. And hopefully Sister can make it in here. Or anyone else that wants to join that's into gardening, you can do this with me. Say, hey, Ralph, don't do this, or don't do that, or do this, or don't do that. We got something else. Wait a minute. What's the date today? Oh, it's the 9th. All right, next week is Granny's birthday. Then we got Groveland's birthday. Yard. All right. So we'll remember. I went on Penny's last night because I was so exhausted. I really couldn't contribute a whole lot, but it was just nice to say hi to everybody and not sit here and type with a fucked up keyboard. I need to get that keyboard. I need to get another keyboard. So I want to thank everybody for coming today. I hope your day is well. I think my stuff might clear up a little bit more, maybe, or we're going to either clear up or it's going to chemtrail the shit out of us. Oh, let me check that too. where to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot about that. They wouldn't let me in. Oh, I got creepy crawly. You know what it is? No, it's not a tech. It's a little woke and wonderful. Yeah, maybe everyone have a great day. Degrees right now. This afternoon, we're going to have a high of 68 degrees, got a 41 tonight. That's good. Maybe we'll leave some of these out. 43 load for tomorrow night. 60, it says 80? No. No, put your glasses on. Whoa, look at this. 66 today for a high. 66 for a high on Saturday. Whoa, 666. And actually, my nighttime temperatures are really staying above 40. I wonder if we should go try to put them kale. If I should put that kale in. What do you guys think? All we need is one night at 25 degrees, and it'll screw the. I don't think the kale. I don't know. You better wait. Temperatures are getting more gooder. Sun peeking out. Dearest storm, high five. Can't believe this wind is bad here again today. Wait, Ralph. Yeah, I am. I'm going to wait. I like that. We'll give it another. I got to do something, though, because I only transplanted them. You know, I use them trays to sprout them out. And I'm going to have to transplant them. So why don't we do soil tests tomorrow and transplant the broccoli and the kale. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll put them in. We'll put them in the mushroom because they're a lot deeper. They're 4 inches deeper, and then I don't have to worry too much. I can just sit on them because you know Mother Nature. Yeah, you got very bad winds again. What do you got, Dawn? Do you got big winds where you are? Is it a Rocky Mountain to Oklahoma big wind? So I want to thank everybody for coming. I got creepy crawlers, man. I'm telling you, I don't think I got a tick on me, but I've been having creepy crawlers. $14 in here and 14 thumbs up. Yeah, thank you all for the thumbs up. Yeah. Well, the squirrel better not be coming towards the house. I got a squirrel on the wall and he's watching Buddy. You know, squirrel in your house. Already had him in here. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being so wonderful and woke. Send your flowers to Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. If you got money, send some flowers to Great Britain. King Philip is dead. Or Prince or what the fuck ever he is. Wow, nice for you, fish. Wind and showers, but no tornado outbreak, right? I was listening on radio again last night. It seemed pretty quiet in America. I don't think we had much lightning going on. That lightning travels, it is RF. I don't know if you realize that it is a form of RF radio frequencies. So, Meep wants me to go do, we're not going to go do, anybody in the room that can find my Patreon account, what I need you to do is go in there, copy and paste it, and email it to me. Because I don't know how to use this fucking thing. But what we can do is, once I get a hold of it, I'll just keep it in mail and I'll copy and paste it. I think there's a way in my settings that I can actually put the link. So the link is always in. Every time I do a live stream, the link will be in there. I'm really not looking to be a billionaire, but if we could get enough, we could do StreamYard. StreamYard tomorrow, Granny. So Knoxville got a lot of damage last night from storms. Well, I'm just telling you from my point of view, I didn't actually, there was static crashes, but there was nothing like what was going on when they were playing weather. Remember when they were playing weather down there and brought all that freezing shit down to the south, down to Texas? Oh yeah, those were some tough days on radio. Oh, don't even pay attention to that. I don't think we've ever had a sentence of common sense come out of there. Don't pay attention to that. But you do what you want. All right, well, that's all, folks. That's all she wrote. I'm going to get going here, and actually I might bring Buggy in the back so Buddy can lay down. Might do that. We'll make him the portable dog house. And let me choose a hat appropriate for the days yonder work. Whatever we're doing. I think this will suit me fine. The temperature's dropping. The sun's going away. Really? All right. If I get time later, I'll go to that Patreon page and I'll try to figure it out. I hate this shit. I don't know why these fucking people can't put a nice neutral color in the background instead of fucking white and gray lettering. God damn it. Yeah, you want to go live, Granny? Before I go, do you want to go live and take everyone with you? Well, there might have been a tornado. I'm just saying, from my perspective, radio was that noisy last night. And you probably don't know what I'm talking about. If you listen to AM radio, you'll understand what I'm talking about. But FM isn't usually affected as that bad. And if you're hearing it on AM, you better unplug your shit quick. Anyways, you know what? While we're here, I want to put them other shoes on. Yeah, they got holes in them, but I still want to wear them. So I don't want to fuck them up. Those are sort of my dress shoes. boy, man, the temperature's dropping. There was a steady increase. Huh. Oh, you wanted to put your blankets out too. Yeah, I gotta get that done. We gotta get them blankets outside. Well, ain't that a something? There's one. Uh-oh. Holy shit, macaroni and cheese. You gotta be kidding me. They hang these winter coats up. Wow, Ralph. What's this, a Twilight Zone? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, man. I'm not that disorganized, man. Hey, man. It's only one of them. There she is, matey. All right. All right. Oh, boy. I gotta do some house cleaning in here sometime. Like I told you, I gotta get a electric leaf blower. Open the fucking windows, put fans in the windows, do some dusting. The radical way. I'll put these on. I will try to join my live stream. No, I was talking about you doing a live stream. By the way, our little friend down there in Alabama has that prank thing. I'd be very cautious of using it. But I did call him last night, and he told me the whole story behind it. He didn't show up today. He was supposed to show up. He didn't. So we didn't bring that up. We'll leave that for another day. If he comes tomorrow, we're doing gardening. We're going to have to wait for another day. But evidently, he's got some kind of app. Ooh. Had egg this morning, feeling like dookie time. Gotta go do a dookie. Oh, fucking eggs. Who knows what it is? All right. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, these old Timberland hiking boots been all over this country. I glued them once with sickle flax, and it worked. And they are a real good boot. Well, I think I'm having a little trouble, and I gotta run. Tinfoil, good morning, my friend. Hey, Tin, Granny might go live, I think. My phone was ringing, and I thought you were... No, I was saying you go... No. Tomorrow we're going Streamline. We're going to do soil testing. Sister Golden here going to join us. We're going to do soil testing, show you how to use a soil testing kit. Okay? MJ asked if you wanted to go live, if you were going to go live. So if you're going live, there's some people that'll come and join you in your live. That's what was going on here. So I got to run. There's already 4:36 on here. That's how it started out. MT Cal. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what you're talking about, dear Storm, but have a good day, Tin. It's good to see you and everyone else. Stay well. Be good to one another. Try your best. Try your best. And you're casting your pearls and you really want loving people that you love in your life. Ricky, good morning. Good afternoon. Bye. See you later, Ricky. And thank you, Ricky. Hallelujah. I feel sad. I had tears this morning. Prince Philip. Yeah, Radical Ralph had tears in his eyes. Oh, no, I think you were just asking. It's up to you. Totally up to you. But I gotta go. Be good to one another. Remember, if somebody really is got an opinion and they don't have truth, and they got speculation about this stupid bullshit, and you know what's going on, just be kind to them, just throw it out there, let them shake their head, call you an asshole, whatever, and just move on. Don't be wasting your time with that shit. Keep your vibes good and your mojo happy, not the mojo. What do they call that? Resonance. Keep your resonance up and happy. We'll see you tomorrow. See you mañana. Ciao. Hasta la vista. Toodaloo. Toodle pip or some shit. All right, we'll see you.